And I just got really thirsty. Time for a drink. This section of the live stream is now for paid members only. Hello. I'm doing okay. All right. Holy, what was that damage? Did bro disappear? Where did he go? He just disappeared. Without world versus world infusions, let's give you an example of how much an infusion will give you. So I don't have any infusions on me, by the way. Okay, I have these, but they don't give any stats. Have any infusions on that are just not agony resist? Okay, there's one precise infusion. I have 5 precision. So that would ideally be power, to be honest. But if I have 5 power, so look, my headpiece gives 63 power. So if I have, what is it, like 17 infusions? 17 times 5. 17, you know, actually that's not a bad amount of power, to be honest. 17 times 5? That's like, what, 35? That's like 85 power, isn't it? Quick math. 85 power. So, I mean, you're getting a little bit of stats there, but look at this. 100, 100, 100. So, like, you're maybe getting a little bit of value. It's definitely noticeable, but it's not like, are you screwed? And it's not noticeable enough that I lose fights because I don't have it. It's a lot of the times stats aren't what decide fights. It's positioning, understanding matchups, understanding kill windows, understanding strategy, understanding. Did I say positioning already? I'm going to say positioning again because that's the most important thing. You don't want to swap stuff, then don't swap stuff. As you can see, I'm not even using it. What's so funny about power? Did you not just see the funny meme that we just showed? I just deleted someone, bro. It's funny. It's big funny. Is that a person or is that a scout? Okay. Should I go to EBG? Alright, I'll go to EBG. My microphone is not in the right positioning. And I'm like, I'm sitting differently than I should be. Bad for my posture. I need to like get my microphone or my chair different here. True, I gotta get my IRL positioning right. Okay, we're inside SMC. Is this build in the Excel sheet? Huh? Brother, you got me mixed up with someone else. There ain't no Excel sheet. We got an entire goddamn website. Go check the exclamation mark build command. Okay, so we got a pistol amalgam. What the hell? He's running this? Big damage. He's using the thing. Now the boys are just gonna run up on me. Very good job by that other amalgam to just run into his team instead of actually fight me. This ain't EVE Online. Yeah. No, I think there's some people that have like build spreadsheets or whatever because they it's the lowest budget option, which is fine and all, but that's you know, that's not what we're operating with right here. You, Jason, your alien isolation tutorial is perfect. Thanks for sharing it. You know, maybe I'm just suffering from memory loss. Could be that. Huh. Maybe I am the spreadsheet guy. Maybe I am the alien isolation guy. Did I even use my cooldowns there? Didn't I have gaseous state still? I don't remember using that at all in that fight. Also, one thing that's weird is, what is my crit chance? 72 with Fury. Kinda low, to be honest. 72? But I'm full Zerk with still like a good amount of health, good amount of protection. Energy cleansing is what I need. I don't know. Maybe I am in a multiverse. Well, I am. Isn't that like by definition everyone is in a multiverse? Here's the funny part, guys. Here's the funny part. He did the big funny. Now we coming for you. Oh my flamethrower, god. I'm getting rangered. Is my team helping me at all here? Ah, man, that's unfortunate. This guy is playing like full DPS onto it, and he just gets to run at me with his 0 defense build because his team is just running at me as well. I have no cooldowns. Power conduit? Better for roaming? Better than what? Based on what? The cooldown nerfs hurt? I don't think the cooldown nerfs were what hurt me. I think it was the having everything jump on me so I had to use my cooldown is what hurt me. Also, wasn't that only in PvP? Yeah, it was only in PvP that they nerfed this. Also, I'm warming up. I haven't played this build like ever, except for testing it in like a 1v1 situation. So, I mean, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I got a kill there in a 1v like 7. Take that. I take that every day of the week. But did I get 2 kills? That's what we're gonna go for next. Oh my god, the mortar damage. Bro, you gotta back off. Okay. Like a full DPS spear cat, I guess, there. We are in Zergland during Zerg hours now. I don't usually stream this late, but it's gonna be pretty tight, as Tuco would say. Grenade auto attack? I don't know what that means. Like you can just auto attack with the 1 skill? With a ground targeted skill? Not bloody likely. One's legend. He has the PvP back piece. What is that? Damage. That was funny. Wasn't that funny? That was funny. Scourge just popped every cooldown in the book. We're in Zergland. That's some good healing though. Okay, we got the chill down. I have super speed. I've got more super speed. I can heal. They did add, oh, the grenade thing. On the evoker pet ability. Yeah, I guess that's not really a patch note thing. That's just a thing that they should have had in the game already. But I don't see a big difference with auto attack being enabled on grenades. Like, you still have to aim them. I guess it makes it easier. Like, and how is that going to work with auto attack? So it can just use it at any time, no matter where you are, as long as they're in range? Is that it? I mean, I could test it out right now. Let's see. The 1. And it's snapped to ground targeting it automatically. Snapping it. So when I'm walking away, it doesn't auto-cast it. But when I'm facing it, it will? Yeah. Okay. So basically in PvE, when you're just standing there on the golem, you can auto-cast grenade 1. There you go. Carpal tunnel has been solved. Solid state here. Does it snap all of them? I would think not. Because I don't have snap ground targeting on. I'm just auto attacking right now. Then I press 2 and it's over there. But then it goes back to snapping the 1. My cursor's over there. So no. No, it doesn't snap them all. Need the same for mortar 1? Well, let's see. It's doing it. It's already doing it, bro. I'm not touching anything here. It's snapping it too. It kept doing the animation there when I turned around, but then it stopped doing it after I turned around. So there's that. This. That's pretty nice. Nah. No, we got this guy on our server? Nah. That ain't it. Right, this guy's running the tools trade, as he should. It does for mortar too. There's always just like one dude waiting to gank me. There's a thief in the wings, bro. The helly? Hey, there's other players here. I can actually play the game now. This guy's immobilized too. Where's the dodge at? You gonna dodge? Mirage, no dodge. Bro is doing no dodge December on Mirage. God bless ye. It's January though. Well, I'm gonna spam 1 regardless because I have to about face. So that's what it is. Okay, it's Zerg hour. I wanted to go to a BL, but there was no one there. I wish people would go to the BL when I go there. I'll go to the other BL in a sec, though. Because, yeah, this is just not it, bro. Every second, I'm just getting run down. Mace does pretty good burst, though. If you have stats, that is. Yeah, I mean, I like EBG on... When I normally stream, EBG is a good place to roam, but now it's probably better to go to a BL. Did I pay all of them? Yeah, paid actors, bro. All these paid actors. This build is on Guildgen? Yes, sir. Or Amalgam. Yeah, and I don't know how it works because you need to lead people on with mortar, right? And that's going to be really bad with the mortar because it's so slow. So I think it's not really that great for mortar, but if you're in PvE, yeah, it's good. Will there be a Guild Wars 3? I heard there's like stuff about that, but look, that question is the most useless question that you could ever ask. Because if there will be a Guild Wars 3 confirmed, you'll know about it before you even have a chance to ask about it. And second of all, you won't be able to even do anything about that anyways, because the game is it's not going to be out for like years after you learn that. You should be asking, like, when is the release date, right? When is the release date? If that information isn't available to you, then there's no point knowing it, because it's not like you're going to play it. Beaver. He ported like 2 steps, so it line of sighted me. Wait, he's a Tempest. Bro is a Bunker Tempest. Okay, but we're getting some damage in. We're getting some damage in. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm dead. He's gonna revive him so that I die. Nice. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I just tanked 5, what is it called? 5 stacks of burn. Instead of using my morph skills, which would cleanse me, or swapping kits, which would cleanse me, I put down like chill. Maybe I have inside info. So what you're saying is, if I have inside info, I'm just gonna out myself for what benefit? Telling some random person on the internet that it's there. I'm just gonna out myself for that. Come on, let's use our brain here. Let's stop asking questions. They're questions that, yes, you have burning questions that we all have, but we have the self-control to understand when there's futility in our actions, don't we? Don't ask about Guild Wars 3 ever again, please. For your sake and for mine. It's just a waste of time. We could be talking about other things like the evolution of the 6-7 meme, or the most controversial theory in The Legend of Zelda, or whether or not my class is going to be buffed. That's something that's maybe a little bit futile to talk about, but you know, probably a lot more useful than Guild Wars 3. You know? I'd like to fight that Tempest again. Limit test my DPS. Yeah, you might not recognize my new logo, so be something. There's a dude over here. Ellie can feel like playing piano. That kind of like aesthetic meme of playing piano is like it's a good meme, but I don't think it's actually functionally accurate. Ellie is very rotationally based and very like it is very musical in that like it has a very like cadence to it, but it's not like playing Mozart where you're pressing all these different buttons. Like Ellie is kind of face roll, you know, in a lot of ways. I think NG is the more finesse oriented class in terms of like piano, because with NG you could be pressing any button at any time. There's some sort of like melody there. If both NG and Ellie are piano classes, you're playing bass on Ellie and you're playing treble on NG, basically. Not to, you know, I'm not shitting on the left hand here, but you're kind of face rolling as Ellie. Yeah, where the fights at? Ellie's difficulty, I don't think comes from how many skills you have. It comes from it being squishy. Actually. More population in game recently? I don't think so. There's new players all the time, but there's also like players who just leave all the time as well. We got a lot of stuns out here, or stun breaks. Oh, it's already auto casting the mortar, huh? Look how I just juked that. You see how I did that? I just ran in the opposite direction. I got weakness though. Does the mortar auto attack? Yeah, I mean the flamethrower auto attack. Of course it does. I think it already did. Look at how OP Shred is though. That is just egregious. How do I stomp? I guess I use blind. New World players? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a few New World players too. That's not good. There's an entire guild on me, bro. Yeah, that's the one issue with this build, is it lacks mobility. I don't think there's any solution to that. The only solution is rocket boots. Is this a Final Fantasy song? Yes, sir. Do you ask that without hearing? If you had zero audio on my stream and you asked that, you probably got like a 40% chance of it being correct. Well, I get zerged and I zerg, right? Like, we get content, I guess. I get zerged and I zerg. That's fun. What was the peak of my PvP career? Bro, don't call it a career, holy shit. The peak was probably, about that. Probably Path of Fire. Yeah, the peak was Path of Fire. The peak of PvP in general was late Heart of Thorns. That was when I enjoyed PvP the most. But my peak was Path of Fire when they did that massive balance patch that basically made what was it? They just toned down all the power creep in PvP during Path of Fire. It was like late Path of Fire. That was when I popped off. That was my peak. I've become a lot better since then, though, so I don't really care about that era that much. But that era definitely enabled me to make a lot of builds. It enabled me to be relevant because the game had more than 9 builds at that time. There were only literally there were only 9 builds in PvP at that time. Each spec or each class had like one viable elite spec and one viable build for that elite spec. And they were balancing the game for years based off of those specs, and they kept power creeping them to all be relevant with each other. And then yeah, it eventually got so bad that there was no other thing that you could play. Just spammed all of his shouts. Leaf Shroud? He's kiting. The double burst? Oh my damage. If they're oh, he gets the fear. That ain't good. Port it out. He's out of combat. This build uses the bleeding trait? No. What the hell-y? I let him reset, but then he just went back to spawn. I was like, alright, I'll let you reset, even though like he probably didn't intend to reset, but I'll let him reset because we'll get another fight. But then he just respawned. Holy. I created a new rat? What do you mean? Oh, he said he's gonna play Deadeye? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is what it is. Most Deadeyes are not very good. Oh, it's the same Ellie. Same Ellies. Okay. Double knockdown. Well, in this situation, I can't really fight them because it's just like a support and then a bruiser, right? So what do I even do here? MCC? Because why not? Maybe I can split them? Shit, dude. They're playing so pussy now. Because one of them is low. And then they just trade aggro. It's so impossible to 1v2 like this when they're both bunker shit. Because one will just go out of combat. I need to chase like hard to get one of them down, but I almost got it there with the oh, they split up actually. Oh, he's doing that. Dodge this. Didn't work. think I got him here. Oh, he's immune to crits, I guess. The helly? He's just like perma stability, by the way. Looking for a 5 on him. Let's throw some this to be annoying, like he's being annoying to me. Vulnerable, and he's also focus. Damn. It was on easy mode in terms of survivability here. Like, how much stability does he have? Okay, there's another dude here. Oh, he's just tagging the kill. Bro's just tagging the kill and then gonna run. Look at that rat. That's a rat in training right there. Yeah, that guy, that Tempest build is like the Extremo 1v1 build. That probably would farm me on like most other builds. But since I have enough cleansing here, you just cannot kill that build fast enough, and it has damage that is basically unavoidable. So the only way to beat it is through condition cleanse over time. Nah, this guy don't want to fight. He definitely don't want to fight. Not hurting me though. Kind of painful. That animation like turned me around so I couldn't get my Winds of Protocol out. Best warrior build to roam with? Well, if you type !build, you will go to the roaming build list on guildgen.com. And on that list, there is a ranking system for each class. So that list serves as a tier list. There's a permanent tier list going on there. Rifle, wait, Rifle Greatsword Paragon. Get on it now, Jen. Get on it now. Get on it now. Yeah, so this solid state turns me around. That's weird. Because I want to use a like offensive protocol shred after I use solid state, but it turns me around so it cancels the animation. Weird. It's because the animation ends while you're in the air or something, and then it like turns you around for some reason. Wonky. Like, look at this. Okay, it works now, but maybe like if the target, yeah, maybe if the target is like behind you after you leap. You're not sure if Greatsword is the play. Rifle, sword, shield. I mean, why though? Greatsword is just way more damage. And you're already tanky as a Paragon, ain't you? The Greatsword 4 has an Immob now. Sword Shield. The Immob on Sword Shield is not as good anymore. Also, another thing is that Paragon works very well with Greatsword because the Greatsword F1 scales with Adrenaline only for the Fury, but not for the damage, right? So the damage is kind of like the same. There's a dodge. Knock. What the hell? Mobbed me. I'm just outnumbered. Knock. I think I'm just too squishy. I can't go full Zerk. I need to go Demolishers. I need to go some Demolishers in here. Full Zerk is maybe a little bit, maybe that's a little bit too, greedy there. Yeah, full Zerk. Maybe not it. I have a lot of sustain. I should just have toughness. I thought that my protection up time would be enough, but oftentimes I don't feel like I have protection, to be honest. And I don't think any other NG build goes without Demolishers unless it's like full glass build that has range damage. Dragon demo. I mean, I go Marauder demo, but I would not go Dragon demo because I have low enough crit chance. I have 57 crit chance now. I go Marauder though. Quick, change the build page now, Jen. Change it to Demolisher trinkets. Wait, where's this guy going? Got a hammer. No, he's got a staff. My only mobility is getting super speed here. Where's he going though? This ain't your spawn. I think demo is good, yeah. Because I was low on crit chance anyways. Did lose some crit damage and power, but we'll be fine on that. What kind of a question is that? If I answer that question, I don't see any good outcomes. If I don't answer that question, I also don't see any good outcomes. I'm not going to attack this Deadeye because he's just going to run the entire time. He's a runner. Oh, this Antiquary is here. Saw him the other day. You're gonna have to take it back, right? There it is. He always does like the smoke field into just spam teleport away. %, with Fury? I am 80% with Fury. I'm like 2% off. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Fantasy Venom. Bro gonna just auto attack me for Bassy Venom? What the hell? We can hit him through this. Still in there? I can reflect projectiles. Where did bro go? Did bro just die? No? Yeah. That's the Deadeye special there. Rush event this week to get the gift of... I think a duo comp we should run around as. Do you have a Spectre? And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Do you have a Spectre? Soul Beast? I always said Spectre Soul Beast was good because, well, does Spectre give quickness anymore? I'm gonna help the Harbinger. If it comes down to it, I'm helping the Harbinger. I'm the police now. Any thieves around here? These businesses are reporting that people are stealing soda. Now he's really aggressive all of a sudden. We gotta go for this guy, don't we? Line of sight is nice here. I'm just getting CC spammed while they all just run out of combat. Okay. It is what it is, man. I had to cleave. Shouldn't have lost that. I should have kept that down. But bro had his, had the thief managed to res him because he's running Shadow Arts and because he's running Smokescreen. Smokescreen just perma blinds and prevents any projectiles hitting him. So it just hampers all the damage that I do. It's completely useless in any other situation than like small scale, because like if 5 players run at you, you can't stand in that, right? But you can't drop poison. Once again, projectiles are blocked by the smoke field. I cannot use any poison abilities that are not projectiles. The smoke field would have destroyed those projectiles. I have to just do as much damage as possible, or somehow CC with an unblockable attack. Yeah, you can't see the smoke field because for some reason it's not rendering. But yeah, that guy only runs smoke field. So every single time he's just abusing that. It's like so bad. Except for like his little niche of only taking fights that he's outnumbering you in. I guess that's a lot of people's niche. Oh, I feel like maybe I don't do enough damage. Because this is projectile. The only thing I could have done was demolish into flamethrower, right? That's what I did. I have stuff to use, I guess. And the Deadeye, he can't really be focused easily when I'm outnumbered, and the DH can't be really focused either because they just have invulnerability, F3, F3, and then they're both using like longbow type builds, so if I pressure one, the other is still gonna just free cast on me. More about quickness? Oh. What is? I got quickness on Silver Lining. I guess I could have used that just for the quickness. Which RPG is this song from? Final Fantasy X. We got another tenor. It's isn't that Luca? That's the Luca thing. The best one. Alright, here's the Final Fantasy tier list, right? I haven't played anything after 14. I haven't played anything before 3. So it's a 3 to 14 tier list. Alright, here we go. And we're including spin-offs of the mainline games, right? So let's start at the bottom of the tier list, alright? So Final Fantasy 13 F tier. Any of its spin-offs, F tier. Alright, let's start at the top of the list. How about we start at the top of the list? Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. SS tier. Fight me on that one. Jen tried to gaslight me saying Lightning Returns was good, and she never played it. Oh wait, this is Blood Death. Okay, this is gonna be a rodeo then, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a rodeo, eh? I just love when the Harbingers are running Blood Death because it ensures that the fight will never end. I guess I just spam mortar. Oh, I can do the auto mortar. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. CC spam though. We're actually kind of doing a lot of damage because he doesn't use his dodge key. So we can do that. Annie Killador, thank you for the raid. Is Kefin? Oh, you want to do the villain tier list? Okay, so the best villain, here's the villain tier list, alright? We're going for 14. What's his name? I don't even... Emmett Selk. He's top. Then, below that is Seymour. Then below that is Kefka. And then below that is... not even Sephiroth. Sephiroth ain't even the best villain. You know why? Because Sephiroth isn't a villain. He's not a villain, bro. He's just the protagonist. He's the real protagonist. He's the rightful heir to the throne of, you know, Terra. He ain't the villain. No, I think Seymour really is a villain though. He's just a little bit... he's a little bit fucked up. Which honestly makes him more realistic, I think. If he wasn't fucked up, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Like, there's like 4 here. 4 people here. See if we can bait them. Maybe we can bait a couple here. I don't want to fight another like 2. I don't want to fight another 2 thieves. While being like free casted on by a Signet DH. An open field at least. If I bring him to the, what is this called? The windmill, maybe. So as soon as they cap this, they're gonna run towards me, right? Recommend a good class that has a lot of mobility and condi damage. Mesmer. Play Mesmer then. Think you have Blitzball? Actually, who was another good villain in 10? There was, I guess there weren't that many villains. I mean, I guess Yu Yevon is a villain, but not really. Yu Yevon did nothing wrong. Signet, Tempest, Full Bunker, Harbinger, and then 2 thieves. That sounds like a nightmare to fight, bro. Oh, wait. And Scepter as well, so that I will be 100% taxed. I just take damage, period. Fighting this. I take mental damage, but... Stability. I die to the sigils. He has taken 0 damage. I'm dying to sigils again. They dodged. They used their blind signet, which means they don't have a sunbreak now. There's one of their dodges. Standing in the burning field. I'm hitting them while they have fire aura, so I'm just taking damage. It's a lot of fun, bro. It's a lot of fun. Holy, I'm losing brain cells. He's winning. Whether I win this fight or not, he wins regardless, because I lost brain cells. Jet is a villain? Is he? I mean, he is a boss, but I don't think that makes him a villain. You know, I think this guy is just unkillable. Let's lose aggro on this guy real quick. Never mind, the thief's gonna be on me as well. That's the build that you just get destroyed by 1v1. You can't beat that shit. OG Chrono Cross soundtrack slaps. Ooh, wait, who's the main villain in Chrono Cross? It's like the demon from the star, but isn't the demon... Yeah. That demon is like... Is that the real villain? Forget. It looked really fun to play against? Yeah, it looked a lot of fun. Summons. Ifrit, number 1. Ifrit's my boy. Bahamut, number 3. Alexander, number 2. Anima is greater than the rest? I don't know. I don't know about that. Your dude? What's his name? Actually, Shiva's up there. Shiva's definitely up there. What is this hooded cult here? We got some cultists here. What's this? The sad fact about World versus World is, yeah, you will only face these like bunker 1v1 builds, or you'll just get like ganked by a thief perma-stealthing most of the time. But some people will come out there and fight you with, you know, like a diverse build, and then it'll be like the peak Guild Wars 2. But I think the player base has ruined the game more than ArenaNet could ever ruin it. ArenaNet needs to like force the players to have fun, literally. It's like the whole minstrels thing is like, in theory, really cool. Like, oh, I can play healer now, but like the game was not designed to have healers. They need to go back on that whole adding healers thing and just remove that from the game. This way. This step has been used? No? Now I'm gonna get run down immediately as soon as I engage one guy. Okay. What's going on here? 2 blues and 2 greens. I think we want to go for the blues here, because they're playing the least fair, the most fair classes. No, the most fair classes. No, the least fair. What team was I talking about again? No, we're just gonna roll the dice here. I think we're rolling the dice. Is Hambo build still a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know if you still take discipline. I would think you would. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think he's caught. Tonberry. Oh, that's true. Tonberry is a summon. Yeah, Tonberry is actually... I made a character in Guild Wars 2 that's just a Tonberry. His name is Don Tonberry. And he's just like... What's it called? He's got the hood, he's got the dagger. He's Dagger Forge? No, he's a thief, obviously. Oh, I just killed myself there almost. He's actually this build. Gotta stay behind line of sight though. I'm actually getting players to help me now, which is huge. I did massive damage to that guy. He was in the earth form. I've been sick him though. Look at that. When I have other players to play with, it's like instantly playable game. When I'm just constantly 1v9ing, it's not really that fun. Like, I'd like to have some XVXs. This can be dangerous. Yeah, I'm just immediately immob spammed. What's this? Yeah, it's the emote spam. I got hit by the elite somehow. That shit is so slow. Oh, there was someone there helping me. Oh, the antiquary. Did bro leave and come back, or did he die? Eldon in FF8. I don't remember that one. The summons were quite cinematic. Oh man, I don't deal well with being run down by a lot of people. Mobility really, I feel like a lot of people don't play the way that I play, and so they don't really feel like any of those situations are playable. But I play very like mobile usually, and so I like my builds to have mobility, and because of that, I do pretty well in roaming. Like the meta for roaming is mobility. Obviously, that's why Thief is so good, right? But this one, I struggle to like escape from being just run down by 7 people. I can't play the same way that I always play. I need to not like run out into the open field. I can just get run down. Maybe there's something that I could be using. Like, what about instead of solid state, I take kit boots? But then I can't. Nah, I need the rocket boots trade. Just accept your trade-offs, right? Just accept your trade-offs. Can't be everything. Can't have everything with one build. Willbender? Waiting? He's waiting for the boys. What the hell? He was literally waiting for the boys. Look at that. He wouldn't get off of his mount until the boys were already like in range. That's crazy. Did he not think he'd survive that long? Like he would have had a higher chance to kill me if he just dismounted right then and there. But I guess his chance to kill me was already like guaranteed. Double hammer spin is yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's what is it? Actually not that high. It used to be higher. They over nerfed, I think, the hammer maybe. They nerfed this a lot, though. They definitely over nerfed this. Well, it deserved a nerf, but not as much as it got. But it should be like a hybrid skill anyways, right? Is what they're going for. I could go play PvP, to be honest. I'll get a fair fight there, right? Surely I'll get a fair fight in PvP, right? Like, surely it won't be like 2 silvers on each team and then like 2 platinums on one of the teams. Sure. Pretty easy to kill people that don't dodge, that's for sure. But yeah, this build is also usable in PvP. And I will play that. I think I use Scrapper Rune. Yeah, 2 PvP no-lifers versus you and the Dahlier. About it, yeah. Okay, they're back. And he missed his entire burst. Actually, I have some help here, which is nice. A big burst there. Knock this guy into the hammer. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, so like that's kind of like the, what's it called? That's the theme of like World v World, is you'll get run down by a bunch of people, but then when you run them down, they die just as fast, if not faster. Sometimes. In my case it is, but yeah. Like, I just want a fight that's equal. I want a fight that's equal, man. I guess I go to PvP. I don't necessarily want a 1v1 either. I want like maybe, you know, 2v2s. Even like 3v4 is pretty equal. World v World. That's like a pretty good fight. 3v4 is like as equal as it gets. Okay, 2 thieves. And the Willbender is back. I'm gonna get stolen into in 3, 2, 1. Boys here though? Oh, that's a lot of damage though. What the hell-y? Bro, they just ran into my damage. Now there's 2 thieves we gotta deal with. I get this guy. Ooh, he dodged. Well, he got stunned. The thief is over there. Is he? He's not out of. He is out of combating. Zerg bait. Ooh, haha. I just got like blasted by something. Oh, he got blasted. There's a Reaper here now. That's not good. Yeah, the rest of their guild is here now. Alright, alright. The way people, the reward structure of the game kind of forces people to... It's nice that World vs. World is so open-ended and you can just get this thing, the participation reward, and just get like free whatever, you know? And so it doesn't behoove you to improve at the game just to participate, which is nice because like you don't want to punish new players, you don't want to gate them from rewards. It's nice, but at the same time it kind of promotes this like very stale, non-action oriented gameplay where you're not really fighting around mechanics and animations, you're fighting around numbers and like territory. Okay, Reaper's here. He's gonna probably try to one shot. There's another thief like stalking me here. Okay. Are they sniping? Like they just come to my spawn like this? That's crazy. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. Bro, you're at my spawn. I almost kind of want to fight this now. This is like almost a fair fight. Oh shit, this guy's going in without me. Oh no. I'm gonna leave bro alone. I don't want to leave bro alone. I gotta get this killed and then I gotta get out. Don't go in, I'm not going with you. I'm gonna get isekai'd, bro. Don't go in. I'm getting isekai'd. Alright. PvP match 2 antiquaries, huh? That's something. But is it like real antiquaries or is it just shortbow 4 spammers? Also, what is this build? I was doing a lot of theory crafting, so my builds might be some putrid stuff here. In some of these templates. Let's see here. Is this the one I was just using? They're the same thing. Somewhat. Relic of Rivers. Is that what I want to use? Links, Rivers. Yeah. I think Traveler maybe? No, I want Power. I'll be fine with Power, yeah. Alright. Alright. They have a Tempest and a Paragon, so really tanky, so I think I'll just go side node. And look at that. I bet that might even be another support. They just have like the support. I'll just go to side node. I just side node because you can side node with this build. Can you swap? You can't swap weapons in PvP match, so I gotta make sure I don't swap before the match starts. That would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna just duel. I'm gonna take the duels. This is definitely a better PvP build than a Whirly World build, I'll tell you that. Definitely. Because I can fight on node. Mortar and stuff. I need an Antiquary. Do I beat that? I think I do. We got ourselves a go spammer. Bro, you have got... Oh, I'm not hitting him. You have got to use something besides the shortbow 4 spam, brother. Look at this. This is degenerate gameplay, man. And then he'll never kill me. If I cap the node, he'll never kill me. Because I just sit there and not attack. And he won't interrupt me. He can just sit there and do nothing and I won't die to him because he's just spamming Sherpa 4. What is this degenerate shit? Like, how did this build become playable by other people? Please. Please stop. Please. And it doesn't even beat... Does it even beat other duelists? Like, what is this, man? He's trying to give me the old runaround, huh? You need to decap me, brother. He might have decapped me there, actually. That Chak shield is pretty large now, isn't it? He's just dodging when he needs to kill me. Hey, just keep spamming it, brother. Keep spamming it. Oh, he got the CC on me there. Getting a lot of these Chak shields, though. Getting kind of lucky in that regard, isn't he? I'm gonna stop trying to win. I'm gonna just try to survive. Or I could do this. Knock his ass down. Yeah, that shit is just annoying. But my team is losing the rest of the map, so he gonna win. He'll win anyways. It's on YouTube, lol? I don't give a fuck what's on YouTube. If the build is garbage, it's garbage. It's just a troll build that is only good at killing people that just spam on them. It's not a good duelist. Like, there are easier duelist builds than that are also more effective. I gotta bring out my Condi Mechanist, bro. Wait, we're just gonna lose our Lord? Okay. I guess I can go there. We can do that. I think I do damage to the Lord, don't I? Oh my... Bro, what the hell? He's just stealthing behind a wall waiting for me to leave the node. I sat there waiting for someone to decap for like a year. And now it's a Tempest, brother. Okay. Remember when I said we would get fun matches in PvP? Didn't think it'd be this deranged. There's some damage, but I have weakness on me for some reason. Somehow this guy is giving me weakness. We lost our Lord already, okay. This guy has got the kill, but why is he stomping it? We don't need to stomp. Just hold the nodes. I mean, we win with the 2-cap, don't we? We just win with a 2-cap. I'll hold fire. Y'all could maybe even get home, man. Maybe we can get home. You know what they need to do is they need to rotate me into far, or into home. I saw a thief near mid. Yeah, he's still at mid. There's a guy coming out this way. He ain't coming out that way anymore. Okay, so I'm going to be 1v2 here. This is, I think, what we need to win. I need to be in a 1v2. Okay, this is actually the antiquary that I'm looking for, too. But he's plus 1ing me. I mean, we win, but... Look at this fucking spam. Maybe just kill this guy because the thief is doing nothing for his teammate. Does that not knock him back? Nah, whoever I'm playing with here should have been more aggressive on that Ellie. He's just dead. It's like 2 bunkers. Wait, maybe we kill this? We kill this, right? Got the stun? Nice. Okay, he's still alive. Good. Make sure we cleave this out. Okay, he can chase that cap. Alright, alright. They can't go Lord anymore, so they went early for the Lord, and that didn't work out for them. We got a 3-cap. So, we'll lose a mid. What was that? The thief is respawning. I'm gonna throw some... Okay, so the thief is gonna be on that node in like 2 seconds. Oh no, they're here, they're here. Gotta get on the node from the boys. Who's the target, though? It's like all bunkers. What the helly? Okay, this guy's like peeling out. We lost home, but we win with 2. So I'm gonna just watch. I'm kind of low mobility, yeah, and this thief is coming in anyways. Stun him. So they can't shadow step for a free decap. He's gonna try to ego duel this on my node, bro. I'm gonna show you how to beat this thief build. He got the lucky thing though. Burn? That shit hurts. Shaq's shield is kind of annoying. You should not have come here, man. You should not have come here. Because now we're losing mid. That ain't worth. That ain't worth, and now we're gonna lose home, or far, because he's just gonna go there now. What have you done? Now I'm 1v2. If you just stayed at mid and let me 1v2 at far, we have the node and I'm 1v2. If they get this full cap, it's kind of bad, right? Because they're a very tanky comp. We gotta get on the node quick. Also, this could be bad because he's got a lot of Condi damage. Okay, get instantly CC'd when I stun break. Yeah, there's a lot of damage on that node. Gotta be careful though. You have the full cap, so I think lose value, but honestly, I'm still holding 2. As long as I'm holding 2, this is fine. But if this guy's coming here for 0 reason, then it's not fine. Why are you chasing me, brother? Get the hell away from me. I want to be as far away from you as possible. Stop chasing me. I don't want your healing. Go home. Go to mid. Go bunker mid, bro. Oh, and now another comes here? Okay. I guess this is good as long as he gets the kill. You gonna cap? I think I should cap, shouldn't I? Yeah. He's greatsword, he can get kills with his team. I'll let him rotate. I think we're gonna win this one, boys. I think we're gonna win this one. Why is the Antiquary so tanky? Because he's just spamming the things that give you healing. Chac shield. I can't really do projectiles because he's got the Chac shield. Block this. He's got stability. I'll do 2. He's the old core guardian. Can I get another blind for 17 Trebek? Holy crap. How does bro do so much damage? It's insane. But he's out of all of his cooldowns now, so he's leaving. He's not out of cooldowns. I need to just spam mortar because I'm always blinded going in melee. Ah, 8K. I think I threw that match. I might have thrown that match. I think we win, don't we? No, I think we lose. I think I threw that match. Oh, we're ahead by 1, but this guy dies. This guy dies, we lose. It's gonna be close, bro. It's gonna be close. That was a close one. That core guardian build though is kind of insane. Just so many blinds. Yeah, so what would I do there? I would just spam the blind on the thing, didn't? Yeah. And I need to just spam mortar in that situation because he's got stability and I can't really CC him when he's got stability. And then he had blind. Then he has damage. So he just kind of has the rotation spam. But like that's a free kill, right? That build. He's like Zeal Core Guardian. He's just there to like overpower one person, I guess. Kind of like the perfect counter to me. But if I played like, what was I? Yeah, I guess, I mean, mortar is pretty good there. Didn't use the mortar soon enough. Flamethrower. I don't know what's going on with the flamethrower, but maybe it's just that node is like really bad with flamethrower because flamethrower is all about the horizontal and there's like the node is lifted or raised slightly, and so I knock someone off the node and then I can't hit them with the flamethrower. I was getting that a lot in that thing. I don't know. That 1v1 was the only thing that I think was the real issue there. Otherwise, I think I rotated properly. My teammates were rotating atrociously, but can't really control that. And I think I reacted to that a little bit poorly in some situations. But also, I have to you have to manipulate your teammates. Like you have to give them what's it called? Non-verbal communication. Like tell them, hey, like I don't want you doing this. And so if they start running at you, just leave. And even if that gives up the node, right? Like you have to sacrifice the node so that your teammates don't make like a more throw the entire map. Give up your objective so that you don't throw the entire map by your support going to like +1 your duel. Is Conduit? Conduit is literally the same. They like they quote unquote nerfed it for PvE, but it is literally just better now for PvE. Because before what it was is it's the same in PvP, but they removed that one trait that gave you like all those stats passively, and at the cost of like you losing your energy. But then what they did was they made the other trait that reduces the cooldown of your what's it called? Reduces the cooldown of your legend swap. They made that trait increase the duration of your cosmic wisdom whenever you swap legends. So you can basically have cosmic wisdom up 100% of the time. But now, before you had that, right? You had 100%. It was also like extra stats on top, so it was probably better before. But now it's a little bit more active, but also you get to swap legends faster, which means more energy. Before you had to give up energy. Now you don't have to give up energy, but you also swap faster. So it's kind of like the same as before. For PvE at least. It was, well, it's the same for both, right? It might even be better for PvP. I don't know how they changed it for PvP. But you didn't use that other trait for PvP that they kind of nerfed. Yeah, I'm talking about the power build, by the way. I don't really think Conduit is that fun to play. Or that good either. It's just like CC spam. All the CC spam builds are like... that's the new expansion is CC spam build. So we have that... Oh, that Antiquary that was on our team is he swapped to something else. Wait, why is everyone playing Antiquary? What the hell? Okay, well I guess I shouldn't go too far. Or maybe I should so we can get the full cap, right? What is that barrier though? Brother, what the hell? He's dagger. I don't know which one is which. He's gonna leave? Wait, is he dying? He's dying. Their entire team's here. You guys stand on the node? I don't know. I don't want to be anywhere near that overload. That's gonna hurt a lot. There's 3 here though, so we should be getting mid, right? No? Dagger. Why is the node though? This build is better than the other Antiquary I fought. This is just like evading permanently. What the hell? Maybe I should have the flux state for this. My Antiquary came back. We cap this and then I think we're fine. Is there a crazy difference in rank sometimes? Yes, there absolutely is. We can actually decap him off the node, can't we? He just decapped himself. Good. I have to decap myself here. think I got a huge burst here, no? Really, my Antiquary's back, we go for this guy. I don't want to give up the node though. I gave it up anyways. We gotta give it up because we're outnumbered anyways. He rallies. Fade. Holy crap, what is that damage? They're gone. Well, we gave up the node, so what are we doing now? We're just leaving? I think we leave. Either way, they can do whatever, but I gotta get out because I'm out of stuff. Yeah, we're both low from that outnumbered fight, and then this guy comes in, but it's too late. Way too late. We're lacking in manpower here. If 2 chase me though, I think I'm fine with that. Might even get the decap there somewhat. What are you targeting here? The Paragon? Yeah, probably. Big damage, big damage. Holy. I'm gonna go for another big damage here. We're outnumbered again. Knock this guy down. Oh, I can't CC, can I? You got Stomp still? No valid path. Okay, bro. I mean, it was good, but... That's not what I wanted to do. Get these fucking animals off me, bro. What the hell? I think this game's over. They just chased me for like a good old minute and we got nothing out of that. Such a bad rotation by them too. They're getting rewarded for it, so it's whatever. We just don't have a team. A core guard. Or, and now that I'm off the map, we even get decapped home, so we have 0 presence. I was holding outnumbered a lot of the time, so now that I'm not outnumbered, we're outnumbered on the map. So we were losing while outnumbering on the map. Yeah, it's just kind of over. And there's like 3 here, so you got to get off that node. Holy. Okay. He's tanking quite some damage. What is he even hitting me there? As soon as I go near a node, there's like multiple on me. What do we go for here? With this guy? We're outnumbered again. Maybe I can get a bonk off. Why am I just getting over? Oh, they have this core guardian again. I didn't even see him before. Oh yeah, this guy is why we're losing, huh? That guy is deleting our team. Luminary's going for the far node. Got an AFK. Oh! AFK support? No, he's not AFK. That's what it is. I have to go far. I mean, I can go for this guy, yeah. Maybe we try a different thing. He's squish. But he's also got like a legion of supporters. He just has enough invulnerabilities to survive longer than us. Why do they give them so much, what's it called? Barrier. That's a lot of barrier. I think they need to tone down that barrier, don't they? This Virtuoso. Being the focus target again. Damage? Big damage. I can finally connect something when I'm not like 1v3. This Antiquary needs to help me, man. They're just like fighting me 2v1 off node and you're fighting a fucking Antiquary on node. Okay, it's my support actually. That's what it is. But there's the stability. I just play yeah, this guy is really squishy. I should have just played more aggressively against him. Playing too passively. You can do more plays with short bow and attack while kiting away? No, you can just kind of like stall and just be useless, I think, with short bow. Let the Antiquary scare you, I think is what it is. I think that's what's happening here. Hammer what? Hammer Rev? They're gonna delete that short bow build, I guess. Oh, you're talking about Rev? Well, yeah, Hammer is like more defensive. It has an evade on it. It's not bad for sure. But the difference between Hammer and Shortbow is that Shortbow is more DPS, and Hammer is more like Bruiser. If you want to do Bruiser, then go Hammer. If you want to do DPS, then go... New Spite on Harbinger? Isn't it just really one trait difference, and then like Dread has more burst on it? Honestly, there could be something there, but I don't think that any build that would use Spite becomes suddenly viable, but any build that was already using Spite has become better. There weren't many of those. But there's like a core Necro power build that could use that Dread build, yeah. Like Dread on core Necro is really good, but that's not really like a meta build. You just run the Condi one, right? Hammer and PvP? Well, yeah, if you go... So what people do is they go Hammer and then like Sword Shield. So it's like two weapon sets that have a lot of evade on it. But there's no weapon that does a lot of damage. So... I mean, I'll go back to far spamming, but I think there's going to be all Antiquaries in these matches. No Antiquaries here, huh? Honestly, that antiquary with a double dagger was interesting. I think it just dies, though, if it's outnumbered. Like, he was always outnumbering us, so he never had to deal with a bad team. But if he had a bad team, I think he would suffer. Double dagger on Thief is just like really clunky. You just die in your vulnerability frame. But hey, man, if you can win on it, then it's viable. I mean, generally Necromancer needs to be tanky to be able to do its damage. It'll do damage no matter what lines you take, kinda. You can really only take Spite as, like, core Necro, I think. Because then you have an extra trait line. So, I don't think there's any... Is there any, like, elite specialization Necro that uses Spite? I don't think so. So we have a Tempest. This is not like a support Tempest. And then we have an Evoker, and then we have an Antiquary. So can our Antiquary duel? Yes. We're gonna go duel. Maybe should I go far or mid? Over mid and maybe just do damage there with the boys? Does this give prot to allies or just me? To me. Put the bleed or the blind on the node so this guy doesn't die. They have like 3 at home. Or 2. Oh, there's an Ellie there now. Is bro okay? He's chasing me off node? How did you all just die? Question mark? They just all died instantly. Ellie Reaper uses Spite? Yeah, that's maybe like the other one. Maybe they have a core thief here. Does bro really unironically stream snipe like that? Like, what the hell? You're bad. He's just sitting there running at me all game. Okay, can we get this guy? We gotta just do damage to this guy. I'm getting chased by like 4 people now. Okay, my Tempest did nothing. We have it down here almost. Yeah, so that's interesting. I'm just like getting run down while this guy is AFK on node and he's still dead. Kitless. I don't think you get this kill, do you? Yeah, he probably gets it. They're outnumbered though, because my Ellie Ayrson has decided to go the bot. Yeah, it's fine. This pedophile's coming for me. Sit the fuck down. This guy's literally running at me the entire match. Good throw, though. If he reses, he's wasting enough time anyways. Fine. Okay, is this guy... What is this guy doing? Okay, he's trolling far. They're gonna have respawns here. You need to not die there, brother. You dying there is like really bad, isn't it? And there's like a stealth on me or something. Nah, bro, that's crazy. They're really gonna chase like this? I think we get the decap, don't we? Okay, well, if they chase me, then they don't get a decap. Or they don't prevent the decap. Big damage. Blind. We got the CC. The tunnel vision is crazy, bro. Okay, we just cleave this guy out. I'm getting... Literally, I'm being focused by his elite skill. My teammate gonna help? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna cleave them out. A little bit staggered. Did I just call him a pedophile? Yeah, I did. That guy is a lolly enjoyer. I did call him that. Okay, I mean, I wanna not get zerged here. But I am. I just am. I'm just going to be zerged here. The 3 different players are just gonna run at me. Get some damage here. Good. Got some damage. Okay, we got a +1. Somehow I'm outnumbered again. Okay. Go for that kill on that Ellie, boys. Let's go for that kill. You'll... Just leave me to 1v1, I guess. That's fine. Cunningham. Okay, my fresh air evoker is coming here because I don't know why. Using the rest of the map. Right now their Ellie's here. Like, I'm just, bro, their entire team is just always on me. We cap some nodes. This is gonna be bad. It'll be really bad. It's just like all their damage is always on me. But this Quilon character, he's definitely a lolly enjoyer. I think he learned that he needs to start rotating a little bit better to start winning the game. Because there was a point where he was almost dead there. His team was losing pretty hard. We had to actually think about the game a little bit more than stream snipe. I mean, I don't struggle with this 1v1, but also, that's a hammer evoker. That's crazy, I didn't even realize that. This guy's dead though, he used a lot of his cooldowns. Aid. There's this elite on me again, but we should be fine. Can't knock it off the node. Is my teammate coming here to help me or what? Like, what the helly? Into the wall. There we go. We got some teammates here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't even realize this, but dodge reduces your evolve cooldown. Wait, that's overpowered. Adrenal implant, that's overpowered. I thought it was just these three skills, but it's actually the evolve. Okay, he's gonna run at me again with his Relic of Voss Scrapper. One dodge. Okay. Spammed all of his mortar on the node. I don't know why we're plussing me, bro. I've got the node. I win this. I have not lost this 1v1 all fucking game, bro. I win this. I win these. Okay, we're outnumbered now. There's a triple on me, bro. What the helly? How do I have that many condis on me with zero animation, though? He stomps me, that's good. So 3 on me, and we have to show with that. We have... Actually, both teams have a Tempest that's like a bunker, but they're also Norn race. So I'm actually kind of confused there. I was like, wait, they have the Tempest, but we have the Tempest. We have the Tempest too. Let's go win this team fight real quick. This Steve is really good at ganking, but I think he loses effect in these team fights, right? We need to actually win soon as well, not just win, but win soon. Okay. Okay, go for this evoker. We're outnumbered though. Look at this weirdo, man. He's gonna be on me soon. Oh, there he is. I gotta go to far, but the thief is also gonna be on me. The thief is AFK at far. I think we lose them unless we can decap, but not with Diddy fan club chasing me. Do I know where I'm ranked in terms of hours? No. Not really a relevant statistic. Hours played is not relevant to skill or anything. It's just a game, right? So a lot of people will play. Oh yeah, there's this one. I got this one email or mail from this guy. That's content. Yeah, a lot of people play the game differently. They spend time doing like role play. They spend time doing PvP. They spend time doing chatting. For me, a lot of my time in game nowadays is just literally looking at traits and theory crafting. Or like updating things. That's a pretty funny mail though. Or yeah, you could literally take a nap while the game is open. Like being richest in the game, except you can't do anything with hours played. There's no currency for hours played. You can buy stuff with being rich. God was mad. God. Oh, dude. What's funny is you said Dodd, and last night I watched the movie Memento, and there's a character named Dodd in that, isn't there? I was like, wait, hold on. And that movie is about memory loss too. Like, wait, Dodd? Or Dodd that I'm forgetting in game? Is that Fast Car's ult? Is it? They were ranked 10k, I think. I think it was might be a Fast Car minion. After a certain point, all you can do is give it away. Well, I mean, if you have everything in the game, then you have everything in the game. There's some value to it. But yeah, you got to that point by being rich. I think you can like pay people to do things for you if you have gold. I mean, I think there's some value to being the richest guy in the game. Numinous Gift, isn't that the new trait? Did bro just make this character? Did bro just make this character? And he's running Devastation with Dwarf. Isn't that like kind of counterintuitive? Don't you want to go retro? Maybe he's Retribution and Devastation. No Invocation? Okay. I mean, is equal to experience, but not really. Like, this entire thing came from me saying time is not really a relevant thing because people play the game differently. I play the game extremely high intensity sometimes, where I'm challenging myself and learning new things. A lot of people play the game where they're just like ranked 10k and they only know how to auto attack. Like that guy. Oh, and by the way, so what happened here was I was getting run down. I think was I roaming with Versio and Big Z? We were getting chased by like 7 people. I was about to die. I was on my last legs before I died. And then all of a sudden, a Zerg from my team runs them over, and then like 7 players or whatever just die. My Zerg just runs them over. And so that's why he said he needs an army. Bro thinks that I like scripted the encounter or something? Like, what are you talking about? We have a duelist on both sides or what? No, actually I probably should have went home maybe. Yeah. Bro, you do not want to be... That's both of his dodges. Have stability. We should be going for this target, should we not? Okay, when he runs out of Shroud, we gotta get on him. Knocked him down. On him. Do this to kite while still hitting. Because I am a little bit pressured. Get this guy too. Is that a support limiter? Yeah, maybe support. Oh my lordy. Evoker pressing his I win button, and then we just lose. It's funny. We're losing the 1v1 too. Alright. Get ourselves a game. Dodge. Flame on! Ports on my 2 HP guy who's not dodging at all. Let's peel for him. We get the decap if they chase that, right? Yeah. We can still go for the Zelly. Yep. We don't have the cap yet. Let's go for this guy. Wait. Oh, okay, this is good. Winning plays. Don't let this guy kill me, though. He's gonna gun me down. He's coming for me still. Oh, man. My entire team just let that happen, too. Can we... Oh, my lordy. Numinous Gift is literally doing nothing. What the hell? And I didn't even get to... What the hell? Bro, there's 3 standing on the node. What the hell? Res me! Lady Ice Snow, what are you doing? Where are you going? That node is capped in their favor. You going back to 1v1 that? Win the fucking mid fight with me. You should go for this guy now. I gotta micromanage. Dude, I'm playing an RTS right now. This is an RTS. Alright, let's micromanage your team. Now, this game is like hard. It's hard losing matchup in terms of like the matchmaker. They chase kills. You see how they all focused me there and chase me to like when they know that I'm low on cooldowns? Like that's basic shit that my team is not affording me. And look at this, he's playing objectives. What the hell? I'm gonna knock this back at him. Flame on? Oh, that's pain. Bro's just running on and off the node. Okay, well, we can cap it. Bro's like kiting and stuff, man. Okay, my Paragon came and helped me, that's good. I can cleave this with auto attack, by the way, because I have that ability now. I'm not even pressing my buttons. He's gonna respawn. So should I go into mid? I think they need to be babysat and micromanaged, so I'm gonna go into mid, yeah. But this Necro is going for me now all of a sudden. And I just entered the fight with full cooldowns. My teammate is gonna actually throw. Okay, he rallies though, luckily. Just auto attack him with flamethrower, yeah. So that ranger is decapping far. But if I didn't come here, this would be a lost fight, and I would have been dead at far when they came to plus me. So this is fine. This is their support. We get their support down. This is huge. And now the gill shot. He went for the decap and he got nothing out of it. He made the wrong decision to respawn there. Is my Necro gonna cap mid? No, he's not going to. He's getting jumped by something. You can't auto cast from that far away though. But we do have a trip cap soon, maybe. Yeah. Right. Our Numinous Gift there is holding the node, which is good. Cleave this. Cleave this. Okay, I think we need to go for the scale shot. I'm gonna knock him back. And then I'm just gonna go for the Reaper because the Reaper's really just easier to kill. That other guy's a menace. This kiting. I saw he knows how to kite. I don't want to deal with that, you know. He knows how to kite. He's slippery. They have respawns and I need to go to far, I guess. But also losing home. There's 2 there. Or 1 or 2. That's their support. That's not good. It was late. Okay, now their Ellie and their Ranger are going to be here, right? Huge turnaround, though. Get up here. Just heal with my damage dealt. Sight while I'm mortaring. Heal combo. So this guy is not a DPS, is he? He's a sport. Big damage, flame on, flame on. I'm not coming out from this spot. I'm just gonna get focused. And get this though, maybe? Oh, there's way too many here. Reaper. Yeah, they just get run down. Maybe I can down this after. We down this after, okay. I think their Luminary is their worst player, their weakest player, so maybe we focus that. The rest of them kind of know how to play the game. Ooh, I reflected projectile. Handed Bear is a core necro. Bro is dead. Bro ain't gonna make it out of this one alive. Bro has 0 mobility on that class. He's dead. Maybe I can help him by, like, tanking? Like, I'm kind of tanking their necro in a way. Holy shit, bro. They're focusing me now, though. He's dead. Well, we're outnumbered there, so we should be getting other stuff, right? And this guy. Oh, you are in the wrong neighborhood, brother. Maybe I'm in the wrong neighborhood. That guy's so low. Down him. Oh, but yeah, the Gale shot is just way too much free cast. And what do we get on the map out of that? We get home decap. Okay. They didn't get it, actually. They didn't get it. Okay, well, they did get it. They did. But as a result, they killed 2 of us and we killed 1 of them. So they outnumbered a larger fight and they win the larger fight. And therefore, they get more out of it. I gotta go far. There's the Gale shot again. Backnoting. They've got like an entire task force assigned to me. Mortar is going to give me huge value here. I greeted a little bit too much there, maybe. Oh, what the hell? I'm dying? He reflected on me. I killed myself with Shred. Okay, so I tanked the Hammer 4. Yeah, he's actually doing burning damage. He's a power build. I think Hurricane of Pain as well. It was not good. I tanked a lot of it. And when I lose a fair fight, my entire map is gone. I have to be winning outnumbered fights to do anything here. It's not enough. I think I win this 1v1 though. I'm just not outnumbered at the start of it while I'm kiting towards a node. Okay, we give him that. We give him that as well again. Do the thing. There's the thing. The I win button. It's fine. He owns a node, he can have that node. Got stability. Knock him off. He's got a block. I think I do big damage. Oh, he interrupts my interrupt. Man. He kills me with the I win button there. The empowered, whatever it's called. Lightning Blitz. If I got that 1v1 goes entirely differently if I hit him with my flamethrower 3 and he doesn't hit me with his hammer 4. It goes entirely differently because he was low there and I was low there. I hit my flamethrower 5. Good fight though. It's playing an interesting build, that's for sure, but I think even if I win that, we lose, right? We got 15 seconds left or less. Also, another thing is this guy is using the hammer, right? So the 4 skill, right, in Earth. I need to not play into the hammer 4. I forget how to play around hammer. It's the Earth. He's gonna start in Earth, not air. And then from Earth, he's gonna go into air. So yeah, I need to. Not what I did was I threw one of my CCs into his Earth 4, right? And then he had to reflect because of that. Interesting though. We'll take that. There's something I could be running better though. You know, static discharge, maybe not the best here. Orange, not good. I mean, I'll just get lesser utility goggles on my heal. Because it removes one Condi. One Condi versus static discharge? I don't know. Better. That is also true. I didn't feel like the hammer was killing me there. It was just Evoker. What's up, bowl cut? No, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think I've ever been bowl cutted. But maybe when I was like a wee lad. Then play it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the Evoker main in chat. No, I don't think I'll be playing Evoker today. I'm playing Engineer. That's the build that's on the title of the video. But actually, I have Fresh Air Evoker, which is an even more broken build than that guy. It is on the list. We will be playing that sometime in the near future after Ritualist. So we will definitely play some Evoker. We're not playing things because it's OP, we're playing them because we want to show people how to play these different builds and add diversity to the game. But definitely OP builds are part of the game, so yeah, I'll play those too. They're just not today's build. Even though I think this is a pretty good build too. I mean, build too. I'm not dealing with some pedophiles earlier. The only thing I struggle with is, I mean, I don't even struggle with CC, to be honest. Like, I have 1 stun break, 2 stun breaks, 1 stability, 2 stability, and then that stability can be recharged over time. Like, I don't really struggle with CC. Maybe I'm just not using Demolish soon enough, because this also does heal me. I feel like in those fights that I was going against the Evoker, I was just getting like locked down before I could even like get through my rotation. I was tunnel visioning maybe on the rotation more than the matchup, which is fair enough. Like I need to be more comfortable with the build to be able to play the matchup more than the rotation. Overloaded broken build? Probably Conduit. Conduit's probably it. Or Conduit, that's the build right now that I would play if I wanted to play some broken shit. But it's a little bit harder to play than the average build. And I think a lot of people are not even playing what I would play. They're playing like lower DPS, lower mobility. I guess it's hard to play. What's my card name? Like what, like if I was a Magic the Gathering card, what would be like my title? Valen the Like something about like having many different forms. Because I just play all the builds. I'm the builder. The creator. Oh, the creator. Valen the creator. But that just sounds like content creator, which is kind of cringe. Our Troubadour seems stronger than Conduit. Didn't they nerf that one-shot capability from the Encore or whatever it's called? The repeat? Alchemy with a couple elixirs? But why? Why? Why would I use elixirs when I could just use really busted utilities? You're like forcing yourself to use elixirs so that alchemy feels good. Instead, I force myself to use explosives so that I can use these good utilities. These very overloaded utilities. Like, look at this. You want me to use an elixir that gives me what, like stability and then like fury and might? Or I could use this mobility skill that gives me stability and then stuns the target. And it's a 26-second cooldown. Or I could use, they nerfed this to be fair, it's a 40-second cooldown now, but or I could use this, which makes everything unable to crit me. And it's a stun break. Immunity to crit, dude. 4 seconds. Elixir will give me protection. So how much damage does protection reduce versus crit? Protection is 33%. If someone crits me, they can do like double damage. So preventing double damage, I'd say that's like more mitigation than protection. Stab and heal give you more so you mean the equal and opposite trait or whatever? But I have enough stability. I don't have that issue. I'm not issuing that. Oh, I think I lost every match today. Lost every match except the first one. Oh wait, we won that first one. Every match that I play is literally a struggle bus. Look at that. Holy. I only win when I win by like 1 point. It's usually the opposite. I usually either win for free or I struggle to win. Or I lose for free. But honestly, I mean, that's better than nothing. We'll go back to World v World after this match, though. I think these are some good matches. You're debating on going back to core from Daredevil? I mean, if you're not ready to make the transition to Daredevil, then you're not ready. A lot of people have made that transition for a reason, you know what I'm saying? But this guy's in the front, so we're gonna go for him. Holy, get clapped. But look at my team, bro. Look at my team. They're getting clapped harder. Like, I one-shot one dude, and then, like, 3 of my dudes get one-shotted. It's the situation, ain't it? Wow, what the hell is this matchmaking now? We found ourselves into a silver match. What the hell? Okay, he's gonna do that. Oh, did not cleanse the one I wanted to cleanse. Okay. For the stun. Grenade. Grenade abuser. Bro's not getting the whatever it's called. The autocast. Just VOE things. VOE is like what is it? It's like CC builds. Wait, this guy's an Amalgam, right? Holy. Bro did not stun break. Okay, there's a what was that Guardian using, or is that a Spectre? Is Spectre using it? Looked like a Spectre skill. It's like, why is that Guardian using Spectre skills? I'm just gonna auto attack on Flamethrower because Blind and Aegis is my counter, and I just don't want to deal with that. Quickness. I got CC'd in my quickness, so I should have went for the stability first. I'm getting whatever it's called. Damned with a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna die. We get the rally for our boy here, but we're outnumbered still. Can I save my boy? Can try, but he's moving really slow. This guy's kind of low though. If he goes down, I'm dead. It's kind of low. Wait, what the hell? We're losing the map whilst I am 2v4ing here? Flamethrower is clutch here. The flamethrower is clutch. I need to not be like spam the CC, so we're gonna just use our stability fast. Cleanse protocol. I want to get this decap because I'm gonna be fighting on their node anyways. I don't get value from getting these kills unless I decap. Knock? What I need to do is just hit him once. He seems like he's low sustain, to be honest. Even match after that 2v4. Was too greedy. Wait, did they get the bell? These games are weird, man. They're weird as hell. Okay, that's a lot of the CC. I don't want to deal with that CC because, like, look at that cancer. I think he's... No, he's still able to CC me. What the hell? Double gravity well on me. I'm just dead, aren't I? What the fuck, bro? Okay. He's running like the most greedy CC spam build. Like this is what destroyed my team at the start. Some kind of boon removal and then just answer distraction, chrono. And that's what my team is dealing with. We can't go into mid because our team is instantly dead there. Can't go into home because they're dying 2v1. Holy. What the hell? Remember, this is the guy that insta-died at the start, right? You're capping that, little bro. You are the one capping it. Okay, they're just zoning me. It's fine. We're giving our team some space to get out on the map. I'm just gonna go to far. If I fight this chrono again, I just kite and win. I gotta fight this guy on his node, which is not gonna be good for me. I somehow got positioning on him, so I have the advantage on the kiting. He did not dodge. Pretty squishy one there. Wait, can I break him out of that? Is that something that I can do? He has no stun breaks. Interesting. Not using cleanse protocol for sure. So the whatever that was called, the gaseous, no, liquid state, I can actually just stun them while they're in that with static shield. That's kind of crazy. I like that. Because that skill is just Omega Cancer. Just like put 8 poison on them for free. Well, they kind of just move out of it. Alright, we're gonna get the bell. They're gonna decap home, obviously. And our thief is fighting the warrior at home. But the team is moving in so slow that I would not ever let them cap this. Too important. So we gotta go for this guy. Look how squishy he is. A lot of stuff though. Holy 7k. Okay, so their teammate is coming to revive. My teammate is sitting on mid. Main team play. Now I'm just dead, right? Nice JI. The Mesmer is a free kill, by the way. Like, he's got nothing. Ability. We need to go for this Paragon. A squish. Didn't get it, but we can... Yeah, we can hold home. The thief doesn't need to... No, don't. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. Oh, okay, he has a reflect. That's crazy. He's using the reflect trait with that Aegis thing. Let's put some stuff on the node. His axe and what? What is the other thing that he is? Oh my god, I said do not follow. Do not follow, man. Now we have to like play super aggressively when I own the node. He has the Aegis trait and he has reflect on it. We got him with the flamethrower anyways. But we lost the entire map because of that. Because I need you to be on the map. Not +1 in my duel. Because now that guy is just going to respawn. So we need to go for the bell. In 20 seconds. So are you going to be the duelist now? Or am I going to be the duelist? Because like, we can't both be the duelist at the same time. Because there's 5 people on their team as well. Yeah, that Mesmer is gonna have cleave. I think we go for a decap instead here. And then we go to the bell. Unless this guy wants to 1v1, then I'll take the 1v1. Okay. Nice, I got the knock. I gotta get this kill. Because this guy is killing my team. If I kill him, he's gonna kill my entire team. I gotta keep this guy out of the fight. Look at this, bro. What the hell? Why is my luminary capping far when the bell is being capped? What the hell? I gotta do everything, bro. What the hell? Okay, he's got that. We gave up the belts so we could keep the 1v1 farm. Guess he'll unfollow then? I mean, sure. I mean, why did you come in here to say that? Why did bro need to tell me that? Ooh, 3k. Or we take these. Wait, that's bribing it. Bribing it is unfollowing me. What's wrong, bro? Oh, that looks like cancer on the node. Oh. Don't follow me. Oh, I get it now. I get the joke. Do not follow me, yeah. If I'm taking the 1v1, do not follow me. Some people are like, nah bro, I'm gonna +1. I'm gonna get the kills. I'm the big killer, man. I'm the big psychopath. I go for the kills. I don't care about these rotations. But then they're like 5 miles away from the dude that they need to be killing. Be aggressive if you're gonna be the killer, not passive. Be the rotator if you're gonna be passive. Alright, what are we doing in Whirly World now? Getting zerged? Yes, we are. Beluga boys. Whalers. Bro got caught in the wrong neighborhood. I think, is that a stealth Zerg? I didn't see where the Zerg went, so they might have had cloaking waters. Bro, how did you get one-shotted there? Ritualists. Goddamn ritualists in their dark paths. Actually, my ritualist video is coming out tomorrow. Ultimate Guild the Second. I got some creative writers here. Wait, they all just died over there. Come on, man. Okay. Spear of Ogre. No Expedition 33 today? No, I'm not playing Expedition 33 anymore. I beat the game and I decided that the end game was not fun for me. It's too reliant on parries and not enough on like the strategy. I think there's a decent amount of strategy, but it's just like mostly parries. And I think it's a good game. I just don't think the end game is for me. If they make another game, whatever that studio is, Claire Obscure, and then like I don't know, they're gonna make like a different game. I'll definitely play that though. They'll probably make the combat more interactive, not so much about parries. We're duoing with the stalker sniper guy. Like, not that I want to do that, but it's like that's the only thing I can do. It's like either that or I go in alone. Parry slop. True. Is that what they're calling it? Parry slop. Wait, I have a hammer on. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Why am I so slow? Super speed. Have a block. I think we're only making... Yeah, I got stunned. I was like, the only way I don't make it out of this is... Oh, what the helly? I have elixirs underwater? I didn't have my reflect underwater. Because I have elixir on. Okay, dude. Where is this at? Here, but... Oh, right here. Aquatic. There we go. Game of the Year slot? Yeah, that's true. They just spam all the Game of the Year, like the previous Game of the Year's mechanics. And that's their game. Which is honestly a good idea. But if you think about it, if a company can just do all the things that all the other Game of the Years did, I'm pretty sure AI could start doing that eventually. Just like copy the progression system of Elden Ring, copy the open world leveling of Elden Ring, copy the like somewhat nihilistic but humoristic story of Final Fantasy, and then copy, you know, the I don't know, what is it? What did they steal from Baldur's Gate again? I don't remember. Just copy all that shit and then add like its own theme to it, and they can steal basically what they could do is they could eventually design a video game. Have you ever wanted to play a video game of like a book series, you know? You ever wanted to play like Lord of the Rings video? Like, I already have Lord of the Rings video games, but you get my point. You ever wanted to play okay, they have a Harry Potter video game. Have you ever wanted to play... You get my point, though. Like, just take one of the universes that exist, put Game of the Year slop on it, There you go, AI creating Game of the Year. How do you find a good World v World guild? Half the players have dentures. Well, that's because half the players in Guild Wars 2 have dentures, bro. That's it. You either join a guild of like a lot of people, and it's like they're gonna have a low skill ceiling, right? But that's just how that works. Like that's everyone. So if you want to be with like an elite group of small players, you got to go roam, find other people that are roaming, and then join their guild. Or you have to prove yourself. I don't know how you get into these bigger guilds that are like more elitist Zerg guild, but I think you'd have to like try out or something. I don't know. The last time I was in a big guild like that, it was VR, and I didn't try out for them. What I did was I joined their. I didn't join their squad. I was just in their squad. And I was just streaming being in their squad, but I was like not in the squad, like the party. I was like out of squad. So I wasn't getting any boons, and I was just hanging with them as a necro. So basically what it meant was like I had good positioning and I was surviving without support. And they saw that and they're like, oh, this guy's pretty... Also, I'm a pretty well-known person by that time. They're like, hey, maybe this guy wants to join. We could do that. But I was not good. I mean, they weren't really a tryhard guild at that point. They were more casual. I just, I go out there and I just play and you'll find people. If you don't, then you don't. You guys running straight at me? Oh yeah, that's right, Pokemon MMO. You need to do Game of the Year Pokemon MMO. They are kind of doing that stuff with, I forget what that game is called. The lawsuit game. The thing is, I don't think Pokemon players like Pokemon or an MMO. I think they want a, like, because they like turn-based games that are about like collecting things. I guess that's an MMO. And then an MMO is collecting things. Maybe they do. Go get the Amob. We need to get the Amob. So I can land my Amob. Here we go. Oh, we got one. Mission. Is AFK. Oh, we got power guns. That's what it's called. Warhammer MMO. You know, I have never ever played a Warhammer game. Should that be my next variety game? Samurai Pizza Cat? I have not seen that. I usually don't play mobile games. Warhammer Darktide? I have not. I've heard of that game before, but I've not played it or seen any gameplay of it. The reflect. Okay, this guy's like a duelist build. He's got sword offhand. He's also using speed relic, I think. Isn't he? He's kind of fast. He doesn't have defense, looks like. Bro's on the kite build. I'm gonna get him with the old spam CC build. Got him? Where's the dodge? There it is. Oh, he's gonna do that as well. We coming for you now. Look at this, bro. Oh. You got the axe damage. Reflect that. He immobes himself. There's a dodge. We get this. We don't get this. He's got speed relic. Bro is just abusing speed relic. If I play like any class with mobility, I just shit on him, right? So speed relic ain't enough against that, but against me it is. What the hell is that desync? Bro is playing like samurai build. But don't run into your Zerg, man. What the hell? Okay. Beef? What's this? It's 2 different servers, right? Oh, there's 3 on me. What the heck is this, bro? My god. There's just always like these Condi thieves just running around doing nothing but like outnumbering you. Holy shit. And then like doing nothing but then like going out of combat. And how am I stunned here? Like what? Now there's an evoker on me? Oh, and he's a green evoker, so he's just like, he's not even with them. He's just plus wanting their Zerg fast. Holy. Just like two like thieves just running me down. I need to be at terrain. Where was I running? I was running like in a straight line through the woods. I had 0 terrain there. I need to go straight to terrain. I'm trying to get distance. I win that fight if I just lure them onto terrain. That was my bad. There's a Mesmer as well. He runs out of distortion fast. Need to get to somewhere. Maybe the evoker's back. Okay. It is what it is. I think I win that if I have a better opener there. I think if I need like more reliable. Yeah, I need to use flamethrower more because he's just spamming blind. Blind and arcane shield. I'll deal with that with the flamethrower, right? I have more like singular CCs. What do we have here? Is bro focusing me again? Is bro stream sniping? Wait, so what you're saying is a fresh air player stream sniping? Nah. Okay, we have a Deadeye on me or what? Some decent damage. Yeah. No, it's pretty obvious now. It's pretty obvious that he's stream sniping. But what he did was he ran at me. He's from green. He ran at me over here, which is nowhere near where his group has any fights. And then he ran towards my spawn from there, towards me. He came from here, he went all the way over here to stream snipe me. He knew I was respawning up here, so he ran straight towards me, and then he's always focusing me in these group fights. Herpa-derpa! Herpa-derpa! Just put on your guild tag, brother. Put it on. Yeah. No, it's too obvious now. Bro's just sitting there in the wings. I think I need to have a better opener with offensive protocol thread. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. Get out on me now. They just all run at me. Okay. Let's go around the back. This is why PvP is greater than World. Did you see the PvP matches? Brother? Did you see the PvP matches? 6-on-1 isn't Coward. 6-on-1 is World v World, but the way he's playing is Coward. Don't simplify it to just 6-on-1. It's not just that. It's the way that he's doing it. He's only going for me. He's not using anything on anyone else. He's playing a build that is extremely uninteractive while doing that. That's what it is. But don't pull in the Zerglings. I mean, no, it would happen to someone who isn't a popular streamer as well. It absolutely would. It 100% does. But look, little bro is over here now. What do you know? Bro knows where I am at all times. One button is down. Bro is really afraid right now. You got your fair fight, little bro. You got it. Now go on. Run back from all the way from your spawn to my side of the map. Go on. And get your revenge now, because now that I BM'd you after you did it like 7 times, now that's your justification to keep doing it. I lured him out into the area where I knew that there would be no ganks, and there would be minimal terrain difference, because he can abuse that as well. Bro just fell for my trap. Bro is literally running. He's running at me on my stream, so he can literally come at me whenever, but I have to still play around, you know, streaming and being entertaining for other people. But bro still could not control himself enough that he couldn't take the fight in the more advantageous situation. And he still loses. Oh, and there he is. He's back. Bro's got his gate now. Oh wait. My team is here now. Okay, he's gonna use his I win button there. He's dead. I think bro is like not paying attention to the positioning here. Oh, Shinobi's here. Should I enlist Shinobi to should I like pay him to kill that fresh air Ellie? That would be so good. Bro would get a piece of his own medicine. I'd rather this fresh air Ellie sniping me than whoever. Yeah. I'd rather anyone snipe me than this Shinobi guy. If I pay Shinobi to just run at that guy permanently off spawn, like basically stream snipe that guy, even though he's not streaming. I mean, maybe he is. No one really knows. That would be it, bro. That would be like the content right there. Alright, but keep running back from your spawn all the way to here, brother. He got so mad that I killed him fairly that he overextended, despite having like 3 I win buttons that make him kind of hard to kill. It's crazy. I mean, like, fair play if he wins, like he's playing Evoker, like sure it's busted, but like bro lost. If you're playing Fresher Evoker, yeah, it's broken, but like, how did you lose? I get that you're playing something broken, like we all do that, but how did you lose on it? I'm playing Zero Mobility Amalgam. How did you die? I think bro needed to just like, he needed to about face harder. What is he calling the Zerg for now? The other like ungilded Zerglings are now coming for me. What is this? We got more stream snipers here. What was that? I just saw a power rev, also playing a potentially busted build, ungilded, porting right at me when there's like 5 other people. Oh, there it is. He put on the guild tag. There it is. Put him on the list, bro. Put him on the list. We finally show our true guild. I swear to God, that's too funny. And of course, they're only going for me in these team fights. So I can use that to my advantage to win the team fights. Because I have, my zoning power is like infinitely more powerful now that I know that that's happening. He's literally only hitting me. There's like 5 people running at him. Bro, that is some shameless, fatherless behavior. Put off the guild tag. You're embarrassing your guild. Wait, never mind. That's on par. On par with them. Is he on spear now? Yeah, there. He's even listening to me now. He's listening to what I say to him. He's changing the guild tag every time I tell him to change it. Okay, log off now. Do what I say, log off. Call your parents and apologize to them for being a disgrace. Oh no. Oh no. We coming for you, brother. Yeah. It kind of do be like that sometimes. Okay, he's got his blink. Okay. He gets away then. We need Shinobi to be on the right target, man. We need him on the right... Wait, he's corruption. That would literally be the perfect target then. He's playing his Condi build. He's gonna make it through this? So what do you guys think? Is this build like good though? Because the entire point of the stream is to serve as a a gameplay showcase of this build, but if this is not the build, then I'm showcasing the wrong build. Is this like the best version of this build? Wait, what? And then underwater. I think it's pretty good. Like, solid state is one of your few mobility skills. You can't really remove that. Poking waters. I did hit something there. I have blast shield, so I have a lot of health, even though I've got basically all Demolisher slash Zerker. And then big boomers, yeah, pretty good. I have Alacrity on dodge or whatever, which is also regen. And then this guy just whiffed his combo there. Stance. Is there more coming from that direction? This core warrior. We're going for this core warrior. Wait, did he actually listen to me and log off? I don't see him anymore. I haven't seen... Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's not listening. You stopped listening to me when I said change guilds. Now he's not listening to the log off. Come on, man. At least call your parents and apologize. Okay, the Demolish is actually pretty good in Zergs, isn't it? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. What the hell? Oh, wait, this guy's out of position. This guy? Diamond Legend. Bro is literally looking, he's looking on my stream, watching for like the angles that he can like gank me from. I'm gonna find the right angle to gank me in the Zerg fight. I think we hit this guy here. $4K on that last hit. Pretty juicy. Core Mesmer with a pole. Dodge this or I'm dead. There's also a meteor shower there. Nah, bro, I don't like that at all. Mobilize. Actually heal from doing damage, so it's pretty nice to use Demolish in these situations. I just hit like so many things and do damage. Where's the Lord at? Okay, there's that. Him to the wall. Don't like this. There's a gravity well. Boom. Rezzing this. Can't stop that. Okay, Lord's almost dead. You capping? And now is when the big fight comes. Wait, he's dead. Shinobi got him, bro. What happened? What the hell? You rallied twice. Oof, that's kind of rough. Yeah, I see the Ellie spear attacks on me now. I'm getting Ellie speared, bro. I'm getting Ellie speared. It's over for me. It's over for me. I'm getting dead-eyed too. What the hell? The Deadeye stealing on me in the middle of a Zerg? It's a little bit suspicious. Nah, bro, I gotta stay with the boys here. We got this one though. Mobilized. He rallies. On the back. Flamethrower 5. We got a spear conduit here. Look who it is. That's a different one. A different spear. Shit. Well, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. How many clones was that? Save this guy? Probably not. If I run it, no. I'd take aggro maybe. This guy is just pew-pewing me with the... Oh, he's still alive. He's savable. Savable. It's a DPS Tempest. Oh, Shinobi's here. Alright. My bodyguard is here. We didn't get SMC. And our tag is on the other side. We're split. Blue is on the other side too. I see a rainbow. Ooh, the gate got closed. That ain't good. A little bit of knockdown there. I need to get super speed from the silver lining. Want none of this anymore. We're gonna give it to them anyways. I don't think there's a way to get back in unless I go through the blue side's entrance. Not going through Fast Car's entrance, that's for sure. Bro. He's actually doing damage though. Huh. Fast Car's running a full Zerker longbow build. Alright. He ain't gonna leave the range of his gate though, that's for sure. Is this special NG class? It's Amalgam. So their gate is not open, it's just full closed. How are we gonna get through? I'm not gonna attack these guys because they have the same goal as me right now. Get through that gate. But they should also probably keep my distance. All these stairs are also dead. I need to get over here to these stairs. As Warrior. Warriors, honestly, I really like Warrior a lot right now. They had a patch where they basically made staff really bad. And when people saw that, they were like, staff is really bad and every warrior uses staff, so now warrior is just bad. But like, people just don't know how to interpret patch notes, and I feel like patch notes should not be something that people read, to be honest. Like, the average person shouldn't read them. Or have someone read them to them. They need to like... They need to have like some kind of like understanding of how it actually changes the game, not just like the me see number go down, that means my class is no longer usable, I swap, right? It's like, no, it's not how that works. So what happened was the staff got removed basically from usability on bruiser builds. Now it's like a purely healer thingy. And then they buffed Greatsword, so now it immobilizes. So Greatsword is better. They buffed Spellbreaker, so now it gets like one of the traits that you always had to make a choice for. Now you can get both of those because the second line was not really great. So they just put it there instead. So now you get resistance and the tether. And then they increased the healing on Berserker. So they just gave all the stuff that you were getting the staff for to just like the normal specializations. And now you can run any weapon that you want instead of just being forced to run staff because there's no other way to survive. So it's like you just got freed from being a staff slave. And then everyone that's a warrior was saying, for a while at least, until I realized, wait, we can actually play the game as a warrior, not just sit there and staff spam and just wait for the next 5 seconds as we're doing our staff rotation. Yeah, a lot of times it opens up other options, but if it opens up other options and those options were worse, then yeah, that's a nerf. But they did buff a lot of things as well at the same time, so I think they did it really well. I don't like to, what's it called? I don't like to glaze ArenaNet because then they start lacking. They start slacking when they get glazed. I always want to keep them on their toes. But this is definitely something that I liked. Okay, what do we have here? Antiquary. And some kind of ranger that's just going to tax me hard. Yeah, it's Shortbow Ranger. I'm just dead. As soon as I see Shortbow Ranger, there's nothing I can do about that. What the hell? And it's doing insane damage to me. It's like, how much quantity am I getting? Antiquary. It was like 5 or 6. Nothing I can do there. It feels like if that was a Spellbreaker, I'd be able to full counter and manage that. And I did jump off the top there, which was bad. I should have stayed on the wall because the wall gives me kinetic energy, right? As soon as I jump off, I lose some eat for like a couple seconds, but then I have nowhere to go. I need to stay on the wall so that I can use the wall as a kiting tool. Gotta stay around terrain. Oh yeah, that as well. They did the fast hands baseline. Yeah, there's just a lot of good stuff there. I wouldn't say a rework, but it's more like a reshuffling of like the value. It's nice. And honestly, there's a lot of good balance that's happening in recent years. Like they're making playstyles viable. If you really think about it, we've come a long way. It's taken them extremely long to like finally design their game how it should be from the start. But I guess that takes time because it really takes some thought and iteration. But like they had like, what is it? One spec per elite specialization that was, or one build per elite specialization that was viable. And now here we are with a lot of different viable things. Obviously there's more classes too. So this was a there's a, is that an evoker on me? Won't hurt, I'll tell you that, it's gonna hurt. You go this way. Shinobi, you gotta peel for me, brother. You gotta peel for me, brother. Okay, the mortar is actually getting that guy off my tail. Nice, the counter pressure. Keep me alive. I can double dodge to get my cleanse back. Turn around. Okay, this is maybe manageable. This guy's back for more. Some confusion. He's got Aegis randomly. Okay, we're gonna go back on this Virtuoso now. I think they use a lot of their cooldowns. This guy's kind of low, actually. The port just interrupts me. Nice. Okay, we want to not get hit by that Torch 5. Damage. Stun, though. That stun. I'm getting just Condi bombed every fucking second, man. The Virtuoso is loving life right now. Just getting to freely cast Condis on me. The Shinobi's here. My bodyguard is here. Unpaid bodyguard. Am I in the Guild Wars 3 train? I am not in the Guild Wars 3 train. The Guild Wars 3 train is like... It's at the station, and all the people who are in the train right now are just sitting there like, guys, let's go, let's go. Let's go, bro, let's go. And then the train is like half built. There's like half of a train there, and it's like, guys, let's go. And there's like only a caboose there. Guys, let's go. We're so going, aren't we? No, I'm not in the train, bro. I'm waiting for the train to be built, and for the, you know, the tracks to be built. Then I'll get on the train. But in terms of like whether I think they should have a Guild Wars 3 instead of a Guild Wars 2, it depends. If it's good, it's good. But I think this is good as well. Why does it need to be a Guild Wars 3? It could be worse. Guild Wars 3 could be worse. I mean, look at Guild Wars 2 to Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 was worse. I mean, they should definitely have a Guild Wars 3 eventually. don't see, the thing is, like, you say, but copy everything. But then, like, why are you making Guild Wars 3 then if you're copying everything? That's what I'm just thinking what they're thinking, you know? It's like if everyone wants Guild Wars 2, but they just want a new, like, everyone keeps saying, oh, we want Guild Wars 3, but, like, what do you want in Guild Wars 3? And they just say, just copy Guild Wars 2. And it's like, well, now you see why they're confused. You want a new game, but you don't want a new game. What you want is an alive game. And so they tried to do that. They tried to make an alive game by adding, you know, faster content patches, which honestly I think is worse. I think the alive game is worse than the quality game, rather the quality game. Which was like Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, Ender Dragons. That was the quality game for me. Hit me with your next thing. Okay, he doesn't have unblockable. We see that now. I've been immobilized. He's just like a bunker virtuoso. Just visuals. I mean, you just want visuals? They can always update the current visuals. I mean, if you look at the old maps and the new maps, they are updated. But the thing is, the new visuals are low quality in a way because they're just rushed. They're just rushing the visuals. So what you want is, you want them to not rush things, but you're telling them to make a new game, which is going to make them rush. Right? Like, it's just not an understanding of how the thing that you want, how to get that, right? If you want them to have better graphics, then you probably want them to go back to the old expansion system. Because End of Dragons graphics were amazing, weren't they? They look really good, but they had a lot of time to work on that. You look at Secrets of the Obscure, what was the difference there? They were reusing assets, doing a lot of the lazy stuff because they kind of had to, because people wanted a not dead game. It means they gotta make stuff faster, right? Oh, this is so annoying, man. There it is, the fear spam, the emobe spam, because, you know, because that's what comes when you're getting like run down by a thief that has nothing better to do and has no contribution to the fight other than spamming immobilize. Shit. If I just wasn't permanently immobed, I'd be fine there. But that one thief pressing his one button over and over is literally killing me. And he'll keep doing that because he keeps getting rewarded by doing it. He notices every time he presses that 2 button over and over, the algorithm rewards him with a little shiny drop in the right hand corner of his screen. And he's like, every time I do this, I press button, I get a little reward. I'm going to keep pressing button. They gotta get rid of that shit. Guild Wars 2 is more popular nowadays. Is it? What the hell? I just got deleted. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. Let's actually blind this and just stomp. See that? That is what I want my teammates to be doing. Shit like that. That is the craziness. Being saved like that when you think that you're 100% dead. I wish my teammates would do that for me. This guy's a Reaper? Got barrier though. He's getting buried by this Troubadour. He jumps off the wall. He's gonna mob spam me. Yeah, the greatsword is really good after the update for sure. Core Necro? Yeah, Core Necro is the counter to Deadeye. I just don't see... I don't see a reason for Guild Wars 3, but if they do it, and if they think that's what it is, you know, honestly, I'm kind of a fan of ArenaNet's, you know, philosophy of content. Like, I don't like grind. I like a lot of build options. That's kind of like my jam. So, like, if they do a Guild Wars 3, like, I'm on the train, but I'm just waiting for that train to be built. I'm getting on it while it's, like, half built. All the people in that caboose by themselves, or there's probably a lot, so they're not by themselves. But they're just, you know, they're not doing anything else. Instead of waiting for Guild Wars 3, I'll play Guild Wars 2. Or, like, another game that's fun. Actually, I need to play Chrono Cross still. I played Chrono Trigger. But I think Chrono Cross is, like, a little bit more complex. Classic. Oh, my lag, though. My lag. I can't play the game. Uh-oh. So did I get immobilized? Random CCs left and right. I'm gonna give you some CC now, buddy. Immobilized into the... Okay, this is the conduit. Immobilize. It hits me. Door. There's a concept of a plan for a train. I don't know how much of it is there, but I'm sure they have the engine at least. They're not making their own engine, that's for sure. In this day and age. You check MMO population. What does that website use as its like numbers? Where does that website get its numbers from? It's very important that when you use statistics that you understand the source and the interpretation of those statistics. Like, this website said this MMO has the highest population based on what stat, right? That you haven't given me a stat, you've given me an interpretation of a stat. The interpretation comes from some number. And so what is that number? Is it number of like people searching for the game on like Google? Because Guild Wars 2 is very low on whatever that Google Trends shit, isn't it? But it's still like top 5 MMO. How is that possible? Because the interpretation of the statistic just has other factors. You gotta test all the factors. You gotta be scientific about it. You can't just be nitpicking or so we're cherry picking for your agenda. It measures raid log and arena logs. Yeah, so and another thing is, do you have that same metric in Guild Wars 2? Like you have a good minimum there. Like I guess maybe there could be alt accounts that are raid logging as well. So it's not a good estimate, but I guess it's a pretty decent estimate. If that estimate is way higher than, you know, the same thing of another thing's estimate, then yeah, I guess you could make that assumption. But what are you estimating in Guild Wars 2? Like number of accounts on Guild Wars 2 efficiency? Half the players don't even know what Guild Wars 2 efficiency is. Most people don't even raid, let alone use add-ons in Guild Wars 2. So, what is it that we're doing here? I don't know, we're coming up with numbers from somewhere. And to be honest, it's a good idea for them to do that. Because they're gonna get views doing that. It's also important for you as a viewer to have media literacy. Media literacy is the term here. You gotta be able to interpret what's being said, and it could be meaningful to you. It could be like, alright, this website says that this thing is more popular. That could be useful information. But I wouldn't take it as the word of God. Oh, I believe I believe Guild Wars 2 train has a conductor. Isn't Colin still working at ArenaNet? Wasn't there like an entire meme about the hype train or whatever, and Colin was the conductor? I think we already got that going. Always mad stoned. I believe it. I believe it. Bro's like just looking at a wall right now. He's probably token right now. He's probably taking a hit. I don't think I want to fight that guy anyway. Is it another PvP match time? Oh, what's going on over here? There's some stealthing. It's just a ranger. Can I end the stream? He's checking MMO populations. Could be. But I don't think he's doing it. I don't think most people do that. I don't think, it's like there is a lot of people who do care about that information, but they generally get that information from like YouTubers. They have like the YouTube journalists give them that information. I don't think the average person actually looks that stuff up. Oh, he got me caught in the animation. Everyone would block his torch. The issue with this thing is lag, first of all. I'm just not going to attack while I'm confused, maybe. We do the double combo here. Yeah, Condi Virtuoso ain't it, man. I'm gonna hit the torch thing, so I get away. He's always got Aegis, man. And now there's a thief on me. I don't think that's worth it to fight. It just takes too long, and he could probably disengage anyways. I'm about to get Gale shat on. You check it when you're depressed? Yeah. And when you're depressed is like the time that you're least likely to actually be, objective about the statistics. You're just going to be like, it's like, you're looking for something in anything that will, I forget what the word for this is, like confirmation bias, yeah. You're looking for the information that you want to see. And if you see any information that you don't want to see, then you're going to be like, you're going to say that's not what I'm looking for, or like you're just not going to type in the right words to get that information in the first place. You're going to, instead of typing in how many players does Guild Wars 2 have, you're going to type in like, is Guild Wars 2 losing population? Right? Like you're going to set yourself up for depression when you're already depressed. Which honestly, I mean, probably not wrong. Probably Guild Wars 2 is losing population over time. But I don't know. That's just like how things normally work. I'm going off my my statistic of most MMOs generally tend to be dead later than alive later, Like that's the natural order of how things work. Like they die generally instead of live. The life cycle, they kind of like, they stop living after a while. Ooh, my god. For this guy, the game is dead. He's like, nah, this game is dead. This Amalgam class is so broken. A 3-stream streak. Yeah, that is another one of those zoomer mechanics they added to Twitch. Stream streak. So now if you miss a stream, you lose your streak. And then you feel bad and you're like, I gotta watch the stream. They're like just adding more ways to try to addict you to their platform. You love to see it. Oh yeah, or is Guild Wars 2 dead? Is this a evoker? Could I play the game, please? I just didn't have a dodge for like the longest time there. Okay, is he out of all of his I win buttons? No. Mistform? I think we get him here if he doesn't dodge this. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Oh, his guildie came by. Bro. I almost killed a fucking fresh air evoker, man. I got through his misform, I got through his second set of distortion, I got through... Was that a blink as well? And then his teammate comes by and saves him. Holy. WoW has been dying for 20 years. Well, to me, until you know, it's just objective to say that WoW is dying. It is dying. There will eventually be a day when WoW is no longer a game. And if WoW never dies, then that will be definitive truth that is Shakespeare really dead? That will be the real question there. I am indeed muted. Yeah, I was muted. My bad. How did I mute? Press caps lock. Okay. Well, there's that. I must have misclicked it. Here comes a ranger. We knock this guy back. Mobilize him. Use the I win button, so we're just chilling. Get ready for the next burst. $5K into... Honestly, wait, Shred does... Does it do more damage, like... For some reason? Why is it doing so much damage? This does... similar damage on the first few hits. It's just broken. It is just broken. Condi Necro? I mean, that isn't bad, but do you want to play a Necro? You should check out my video. It's called What Class Should You Play by Valen. What is the best class? What profession should you play? Something like that. Yeah, check out my video on that. That video is the most detail you will get about any of that type of stuff. Check that out. Smack him again. Let's see. Smacked him once, no response. Smack him again. Do a little bit of conditioning. Okay, it seems that the second smack elicited a response. We will need to do further investigation on that stimulus. That's gone. I'm out. Wait, it's Pico 2? Oh my god. This Pico group runs like 6 players in their squad and like 5 of them are healers. Five healer, 1 DPS, and like the DPS is like a tanky bruiser type. Wait, this guy's got bloodlust. That's their DPS. There's the healer. There's another healer. There's another healer, and there's their DPS. There's another healer. Wait, do they have 2 specters, or is that a different looking specter? Yeah, same specter maybe. So far, I've only seen 1 DPS. It's just healers. I think there's only 4, maybe. So 3 healers and 1 DPS. That's like the epitome of a bro job right there. It's like that one guy who gets to play DPS, and then the 3 guys who are just given the bro job. All right, bro, I get it. You want to play the game? All right, we'll stop playing so that you can play. Elicited a response. The smack. Spellbreaker? Luminary is probably... You know, Luminary is really easy, but... I think there's something even easier than Luminary. It's called Dragon Hunter. Luminary, you have a shroud with extra... Your changes your weapon skills. Dragon Hunter is just... I press the F1 and I'm useful. That's all. Where's the other BL? They dismounted me? No, I should not. They buffed DH? Yeah, that's right. They gave the F3 a stun break. So you don't have to go virtues on it, but you're still going to go virtues. Now baseline a stun break, but then you take the trait that gives it a stun break. That trait does last, but I mean, I don't think that's a reason to not go virtues anymore. You want the stability still. And there's no better option in that trait line than that, and there's no other better trait line. I think you're just not really getting much change there, but you can go. I guess they buffed Zeal. Maybe you could go Zeal instead of virtues, but not on DH. You won't. You won't go Zeal on DH, because then that one trait that they added where you put a symbol beneath you on F1, you're not really using that in melee range. I think they made Core Guardian have the stun break as well on the F3. It's always nice. But that is actually pretty powerful, think about it. No class has a baseline stun break, does it? I guess Paragon does now. So maybe they added some new tech with Paragon, or maybe they added some new change to their philosophy about classes having stun breaks on their. Because they removed that from Engineer, didn't they? They didn't remove it from Firebrand. Firebrand has a stun break on the Tome, and then the Engineer kits. They used to have an Engineer kit that had the stun break on it, right? And then they removed that. And they put it on the tool belt. So now you can't get stun breaks on your tool belt and your kit. Pretty good balance, to be honest. Right? Yeah, I said Dragon Hunter over Luminary. Luminary it's more powerful than Dragon Hunter, but Dragon Hunter is like, you press your F1 and it tethers one guy, and I swear to God, that is more annoying than anything that a Luminary has ever done to me. Not saying I would play Dragon Hunter over Luminary, but I think for a new player, it's a good idea. This guy is not going to fight, or I'm not going to fight him. He's just going to run into the water by that guild tag. He's using spear. No trickery though. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna smack this guy. Is he power antiquary? Because that kind of hurt. He's got Chak shield up. Oh, the barrier. He's just tanking my shit, man. Oh, the Chak shield keeps CCing him. What did he... Oh, he... What's that called? He backfired there, didn't he? Fired his thing. Maybe he got lucky. It did backfire. I think he just beats me in sustain. I can't beat him. That sustains me. That hit that. He's just on top of me non-stop. I can't. His health don't go down. And if it does go down, then he can just spear 5, right? Okay. Did 0 damage. Would say that I outplayed him, and he just stat checked me. Do I need more damage? Like, it feels that my damage is quite low. Warrior kit is kind of nice. What if I had this? In flux state. I mean, the mortar is pretty good, isn't it? But it just feels like my animations are really slow. I don't have any quickness. I'm low on the quickness. They nerfed initiative? They nerfed initiative, but then they buffed the barrier. I don't think it amounts to really much. He's got to be power, right? Any power? Here. He's got the unblockable, right? He swapped a short bow. He's just full HP after my entire combo, huh? Yeah, I think I can only beat that with a Condi build. I don't have enough damage. Yeah, I don't think you need to be selly for that. It could be. I know. He's mostly killing me with just spear. If I had more sustain, maybe, but I don't know. It gives me like something on disable. Any fortune. Queen. Just don't do enough damage. I just eventually die. It just eventually kills me with whatever hits from my unblockable attacks. Macro trick. And then he has my flamethrower is not really doing that much against him. I'll take that fight though any day versus any other thing that I've experienced today, to be honest. I take that over anything. He seems wholly uninterested in fighting me. I don't know. I don't think he wants to fight me anymore. I don't think I'm in his league. I think he thinks I'm not in his league anymore. It's just too easy for him to kill me. Enough. I'm typing in relic to find a relic. That's really intelligent. I wonder which relic has relic in his name. I think I was doing better with the mortar, to be honest. What if I went auto aim assisted rocket? It could be something. I lose the vitality though. Pretty low on HP then. What the hell? Is he doing a projectile? What is he doing? Okay, so he's doing like some Condi shit or what? Auto staffy? What the hell? He's hitting himself? Actually, I wasn't glancing blows, but okay. It's just gonna be a druid auto attacking me. Well, if he's just perma running, perfect. He's no blind. Shadow Step's already up. Taking it back. Bro, this is just too cancer. Like, why is this druid just running at me? Although there's a perma-stealth thief running from me. I guess they are a free kill though. so he went out of combat. Haven't seen Axe Thief in a minute. A pretty good playstyle for what he's doing it. Maybe I just need to stop spamming into his barrier. The barrier is just too much. But he's... I don't know. I mean, you can play around the barrier for sure. I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible. If I don't, then he gets to play. Stealth to be stronger, but not as spammable. Well, to be honest, they're not going to make it stronger. They're not going to make it stronger. It's already strong. It's about as strong as it can get. They're going to make it less spammable, or they're going to make it weaker. But there's not going to be a stronger stealth. Stealth in Guild Wars 2 is about as strong as stealth can get. It's pure invisibility. That's it. It needs to be that way because of how action combat works, but it needs to be not as readily accessible. In other games, the stealth is very, like, bad. It's like... you can basically, like, see them even when they're in stealth, right? You're close enough. Guild Wars 2's stealth is just invisibility, which is inherently broken. I mean, at this point, why does a class's identity need to be stealth, right? And even if it is stealth is the identity, you just make it have other identities? Because I mean, it does have other identities. It has mobility. What's the other identity? Conduit? Huh? Conduit? Smack him? Okay, so he's gonna port on me with sword, is that? Field 5 counters sword 3. Oh, staff? Like, great sword. He's got the multiple hits there. With, whatever it's called. Beguiling Haze. Okay, there's his stun break. Bonk him. Red him. Oof. Let's see here. I am using static discharge again. It does so little damage though. Stealth and ESO? Yeah, I think stealth and ESO is a little bit weird too. You just get one-shotted by these guys. The night. Oh my god, I got 11k. Look at that. What the hell? 8k, okay. Just one-shotted me. Or I used my first morph skill. Conduit's very good. We just dueled once. Twice. Yeah, stealth in WoW is pretty well designed. I like it. You just get taken out of stealth if something hits you, right? Oof. He's kind of squishy though. Okay. I need to immediately, when he ports in, I need to do this thing. And then this when he sword threes. And that when he's out of other stuff. Holy damn moosh. What the helly? Bro's going ham with his sword first. He's gotta spam dodge. Sheesh. Oh, another thing is against Antiquary, I shouldn't be playing melee builds. I'm gonna use a range build. But I think that's just a balance issue too. Alright, so we're gonna wait for him to port in. He's double melee, isn't he? So he has to port in. Not doing it this time. Got weakness too. Went a little bit early there. Dodge that. Doesn't do the stun break or whatever. Blast him. Holy damage. I messed up my positioning. That's a lot of fun. To be fair, it's one animation, but yeah, that's a lot of fun. Oh, that was bad timing on my thing. He's going up the hill. Mortar. This. Knock him back. Oh, he gave me the special. So he's running the Omega based Raza Shiro. But he's also sword, staff, so it's like power hero. The stun break. What's the music? It is it's a Heaven's Word song. Dragon song. There's a Zerg there. Zerg might kill us. Ooh, boy. I'm saving my shield for when he does his... Oh, that's definitely something I need to use it on. If I can get one-shotted there. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. He's like full glass. Sword, staff, instead of what I have is short bow, sword, shield. I think he, honestly, it's kind of the same, isn't it? I use sword as a defensive weapon, he uses sword as an aggressive weapon. He uses staff as a defensive, I use Orpo as a defensive weapon. Okay, 800 damage. Shield 5 into the sword 3. That's his counter. I don't think I'm supposed to lose this matchup, by the way. He's got his good kill windows. I mean, if you don't have kill windows as a rev, you ain't got nothing. Yeah, as long as I just don't get caught. I keep getting caught is how I lose. Getting caught, and then he's so far ahead when I get caught that I can't resustain, because if I use anything that isn't like counter pressuring him, he'll just run me down. Yeah. I can't do that move though. It's the rev special is get stunned by that. Okay. Really? Knock him back. That's some damage. Bonk. Did I do 300 or what was that? Explosive entrance. Oh, it was an explosive entrance. Oh yeah, we're having a lot of fun with explosive entrance, aren't we? Like, yeah, that is pretty uninteractive, hey. Yeah, I saw that change. If he ever ports on me, the matchup is basically if he ports on me, he has to not do that basically, because I can just shield for him and then insta CC him, right? This could be dangerous. I don't want to like down him when that Zerg. Well, the Zerg would kill me, not him. Blocking nothing, so he's gonna be forced to go aggressive here. Oh, he walked into my burst. Oof. Okay, let's put on the weakness. Bonk. Yo, that's crazy. His heal skill was like preventing so much damage there. Sword 3 did like 1,000,000 damage. I had the flamethrower 5 ready to finish him, but he had the Raza heal up, which mitigated all my flamethrower 5. I could have just played that safer, but I didn't want to, because it's kind of like I have the losing play is to like keep following him and letting him do that, but really the winning play is to just sustain, but that's like the boring play. If someone did that to me, I'd be like, okay, dude. Now he's trying out staff opener, which means I can just open with mace, right? Like, there's just no pressure, so I can open with whatever, honestly. Hello? I just didn't do anything. I wasted that, so he could use his sword 3 on me. I'm out of stuff. Yeah, that's good. He can't port now because he used it backwards. I guess he can port. Holy. Oh, he tried to get me with the beguiling haze meme. He almost did. Hello? What the hell? I thought they were gonna res. They just came to gank, bro. Gank squad here, man. What the hell? What the hell? I can't play the game now, it's lagging. Y'all come and gank me and then lag me. Get the hell out of here. Ping's back. He can't do that opener anymore. He loses half his health if he does that. If I just do that one thing that I just did, he always loses all of his health. He can't do that anymore. Weakness though. Yeah, my shield 4 just kind of counters that. In this matchup. If he were short bow, I think he'd have a better time. He'd be not full melee. Did he bait me there? What the hell? I just died. Come that way. We get out of combat at this rate, so I'm gonna go back in. Knock. He uses his thing. Weakness is out. The counter pressure. Come this way. And what is that? The most interactive skill ever. Explosive entrance. Needs some guides. I don't think this guy's new. I think he's playing too aggressively for a new player. I don't think new players are that aggressive, but it's entirely possible that they are. Like maybe he just doesn't have the awareness in non-1v1 situations. What the hell? What the hell is this? Why don't I do any damage to him? Oh, because he's Death Magic Harbinger, of course. Oh, what the hell? I just ruined my opener. I'm gonna blame lag on that. Bro, coming back to gank? Does bro have lingering spirits? I'm lagging too, man. And they're stealthing! They're stealthing while they're fucking 3v1ing me, bro. What the hell? Heal Mirage and some shit. DDoS and fucking Gangaroo. Like, I'm just not able to press my buttons, bro. It's over, bro. Not even lagging. Please press the fucking button, bro. They get so much free sustain off of that. Swear to God. Alright, all of a sudden I have control of my character again when I got out of that combat. Get him, boys, get him. Alright. Let's go again. He's gonna insta-port and I'm gonna insta-knock back. He's going in with the other. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? They're back. They're so back. Oh, clutch. I'm not getting weakness though. Oh, is that the Raza Sunbreak? Whatever I just did there was very lucky or whatever. I didn't mean to do that, but he got destroyed by that. Go 5 is my win here. They're bullying you, dude. Because you came to help. Right, I need to end stream soon. I need to end stream. Sniped. Could I come on my conduit? Oh shit, he's already on me. I looked at chat. I mean, honestly, I respect that. Bro wants to get his reps in. Respect that. He's got to get his reps in. Yeah, I think he was devastation. The way to explain his damage, right? Well, I guess conduit in general is his damage. Alright, after this duel, I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. I'm keeping him in combat. After this duel, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna actually destroy him here because he keeps doing the same opener. Holy. Wait, he's cooking, get away, space him. Away. Literally cook him with the flamethrower. Oh, that is some crazy shit he's gonna pull on me. This Gen stream? No. But thank you guys for watching, see you next time. I'm just gonna log out. You'll get the credit or whatever.